after she goes to bed, which is good. I mean, there's only one night this coming week that is going to get a little difficult, which is that I have a visit to Warner Robins and Macon.
Gotcha.
Oh yeah. So I'm just gonna say the reason why she was so upset was because we were dealing with a baby in game, and she was probably jealous. She's just getting really upset that we were talking to a baby that wasn't her.
Sure. It has nothing to do with the fact that she woke up at 6:30 this morning.
No, nothing like that. Gosh, I hope she sleeps hard.
Me too. She should sleep hard for at least the next couple of hours.
There it is. Well, I say there it is, but... Oh, no. Yeah. So there's one. That's interesting. That's rare. We have an ether current in the MSQ that doesn't finish out the zone.
How do you know it doesn't finish out the zone?
That's a good call. Never mind. You ready then?
It was very kind of him to allow the twins that time.
Yeah.
To do what they felt they needed to do without any sneering or scolding or what have you.
Estinianing.
Right, Estinianing.
These marbles actually blend in really well with this environment.
Yeah, they do.
More for the fact that they wiggle all over the place, I probably wouldn't notice them as much.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think it also helps that right before the expansion, I adjusted some of my lighting settings, including my character lighting, which I dropped down to about midway. Whoa, he's so big. But anyway, stuff blends a lot better now. Ow, my feet. Well, my Chocobo's feet anyway.
Poor Chocobo.
Yeah, poor Chocobo. Where's everybody? I don't see anybody.
I don't either. Oh. Apparently we beat them here?
I guess so. Okay. Well. Fritra. Tell us a tale. He got a long nose. I know it's a horn. Oh.
Good.
That was ominous. I had a flash of lightning on the twins.
Gotcha.
This didn't go on.
Sorry, I'm a bit behind you.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Hello. Hello.
Good to see she's okay.
Yep. Oh, good. Thank you. Oh, yay. Hello. Someone sharp.
Mm-hmm.
They have alchemist eyes. Oh yeah. It's one of those things where I didn't forget that he gave him the scales, but I forgot the fact that because of what he's given to the people, that they're going to embrace him so much more readily.
Yeah.
Like he's done so much for them.
He's proved already that he cares a lot for these people.
Yeah. Things get so freaking dark before they get better.
Mm-hmm.
And I thought Shadowbringers got rough. Like it goes down deep in this expansion.
Mm-hmm. Hey, I had a thought earlier, and I want to see what you think of it. It's really, really, like, brief and half-formed, though.
Okay.
Do you remember what the purpose of the Crystal Tower was? The original purpose.
Wasn't it supposed to gather the energy of the sun?
Not in a practical sense. I mean, yes, it was, but do you remember what it was that they wanted it to be?
No.
A beacon of hope for mankind.
I don't remember that at all. It's because the Alligans are all just crummy.
Yeah, Raha talks about it all the time. Well, not all the time, but he does mention it frequently.
Yeah.
So
because it became a beacon of hope in Shadowbringers.
Yeah, but I'm wondering if it's going to come back into play.
Guess we'll find out. I have a feeling that a lot of things are going to come back into play. Because we're, like, this is not a solvable issue.
No, it's not. Aww.
Yeah. I like Matsuya a lot. I'm so happy for him. You know, if it wasn't for what we did in that one quest early on, he wouldn't have had the hope to help those people.
Nope.
It's curry.
We'll see. It's a long story.
Chai.
Ooh, chai. I like chai.
I have not had chai, I don't think.
I think you have. You've at least tasted it.
Okie dokie.
Chai is usually some kind of tea, either like red or black tea, mixed with spices like cloves and stuff like that.
Interesting. So just an Indian style tea.
Mm.
Here, have some hot chai. A mug of popping hot chai brewed from aromatic tea leaves, flavored with Ndana's secret blend of herbs and spices and mixed with rich milk. Good. I didn't even catch the name of the quest. Simple pleasures.
She's got my old face.
Does she?
There's actually been a lot of them here in Thavnair that have it.
Kind of like the lady who started the recitation.
It's not exact,
Oh, yeah.
but it's the same horns.
Yeah, I see it. Yeah, uncommon. Hello, Chocobo Keep. Not that I'm ever going to use you, but you know.
It gets it off the map. What you looking at?
Reaper's Corselet. Here, let me link this to you.
No, I'd have to try it on from here.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
What's this lock symbol?
It needs to be updated. That's the level 89 gear. Isn't it?
That's level 90 gear.
Oh, then I don't know.
Because that's the Moonward Mail. But it's been glamored with something, and the glamour symbol has a lock on it.
Reaper looking mighty fine, huh?
Requires completion of the duty to calmer seas. I can't even, like, apply the dye in the fitting room if I don't have this quest. That's what it is.
Interesting.
Because she has it dyed. Because it comes in black. But I can't take the dye off in the fitting room because I haven't done this quest. Interesting. Okay, anyway. Panda! Now what are you looking at?
The actual Moonward set that she glamored over. Anyway. I'm guessing that's the tome gear.
Quite possible.
We should pick up some hot chocolate sometime.
I keep looking for somebody to be carrying it not in the Keurig cups. But it's not very common anymore. The last one is up on the upper level. I saw him. I don't remember when. Oh, there he is.
Oh, I see.
Whee!
Hmm. Ouch. It's so bright when that lightning flashes.
Hmm.
Oop, there we go. That apparently just prepping this quest to turn in. Ooh, neat.
And that's both of them, right?
Almost. Yep, that's both of them.
Ow.
Ooh, lentil curry.
Hmm.
I mean, we're passing right by. Might as well just turn this in, yeah? No?
Hmm? Where did
Oop.
you... Oh, I got turned around and was following somebody else, apparently. It happens sometimes when I'm not paying attention.
Indeed.
Oh, I just had a thought.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, the Tharo clan is not going to take this very well.
But with people dying and not coming back?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's sacrilege to them.
But they're very proud people, so
Hmm.
even those who are
Oh, it's not going to cause
just
them to fall
in
to it
general,
or
you
anything.
mean?
They're not going to take it sitting down.
Yeah.
Are we taking the next quest?
Yep.
Or? Okay.
Oh.
Aww. Sorry.
You're fine. You're catching up with people.
MSQ is to the north, and the 2 side quests are pretty nearby, actually.
Yep. A reminder that when you turn in your quests, you can turn on whatever you want.
Right. I should do that.
Well, we can do it on this class. But yeah, turn in whenever. On whatever, I mean.
I should probably do that because we are like 2 levels ahead at this point. Yep, 2 levels.
Are you here to save me? Lightning flash. No, I'm here to kill you. Anyway.
Escort quest. Oh, I can see yours.
Yeah, same. Very interesting.
This is the first actual escort quest we've had, isn't it?
Yep.
Figures. The game that doesn't actually have escort quests would find a way to put them in. You have tank stance on?
Now I do. Something doesn't want us here. Like what?
I'd apologize, but he said not so fast. You can't run that fast, honey.
That was weird. I clicked on it before he actually arrived, and it was like, you failed. And I was like, what? Hooray! Now to go south. you see that strange Hanuman lemur or lemur? Their snakes move really cool.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa. Oh, someone must have. Yeah, he was running after somebody. Like, that moved really funny. Everything's a lot further than I thought.
These zones are big.
Tigers. Avoid the tigers.
Please.
Oh, we are level 87.
Mm-hmm.
I saw we killed a level 87 enemy and I was like, wow, that was higher than I expected. Almost there.
Mm-hmm.
Darn it. I was hoping we were going to meet up back in town. Be about the same amount of time just running over there, then teleporting back.
Mm.
Lazy. Good call. I should switch too. We did it.
We're gonna go hit those other 2 zones.
Yep.
I'm staying on my Reaper. I'm staying on my Reaper. That's gonna be the good XP to finish it out.
Hello? Oh. The burning field.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I should have gone on my black mage for this. Well, this is the big one. This is where you get 10 times.
We should go and see what's out on that island.
Yeah.
Since we're going to be over there and all.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
Night's Watch. That's this area here. I don't see any mobs up here.
I see it.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if there's a fate that spawns there or something. Like the end of a tier or end of a chain.
The other location?
No, this place.
Oh, this? I don't know about that. There's definitely people here. There's people crafting up here.
Interesting. Maybe an S rank spawns there or something. I don't know. A lot of guesses.
I was gonna look it up, but I thought better of it.
Yeah, good call.
Because it could be story related for all we know.
Yep.
Forgot this zone had 3 aetherites.
Same, actually. They did much better about that than in previous expansions.
I don't know. Il Mag had 3.
It did. Well, I was thinking of Stormblood.
Oh, gotcha.
Because I was thinking about the fringes and the peaks.
Or the Ruby Sea.
Yeah. Oh, the Ruby Sea's terrible.
Because it has 2, but they're very close together.
Below. Yeah. Yeah, because even Labyrinthos has 3.
Mm-hmm.
the first time we've actually gone into an instanced area.
Mm-hmm.
Like, usually we just get dumped there from story.
Yeah, because we still haven't attuned to this Aetherite yet.
The music is nicer.
Mm-hmm. It's back to where it was before. An inkling.
My bleeding massive heart just can't help it. I mean, it's a good point. Better to hear from the horse's mouth.
Or the dragons.
Yes.
Have fun.
You are funny. Hey, Karen boy. Get.
Aww. Oh, he made friends with the kids in the city and everything.
Oh. He done good.
I love him so much.
Ritra's probably my favorite dragon.
Mm-hmm.
Well, of the first brood anyway.
Mm-hmm. Oof.
Graha just like, oops, I accidentally X-arced. Ooh, this music again.
This usually means we're getting a flower color.
Yeah. I was about to say it's a Heidelin theme, because this is what we heard with Heidelin at the very beginning, too.
Mm.
Look, someone's coming.
He's cool.
Mm-hmm. He looks nervous.
People of Razathan, it warms my heart to see so many brave, resilient souls before me. Today, I would share with you a great revelation. But before I do, I must make a humble request. Do not be alarmed, nor avert your eyes. See the one I unveil for who he is, and know that he means you no harm.
Very well. I dare say it can't be worse than the horrors
Fair.
we've already seen.
Many thanks.
A dragon! They like dragons here. This isn't Ishgard.
People of Radzathan, I am Vritra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode. Tis as the satrap's ally I am known. Today, I would reveal the truth unto you.
Let us hope they accept him.
They will.
If I am hearing this right, you were the satrap all along?
Vashan! I mean, Master Vitra, does your divine eye really see all?
Nay, child. While mine eye hath borne witness to the whole of our nation's history, to its future I am blind as thee. Countrymen, calamity the likes of which we have never known is come to Fafnir, our home. Friends and loved ones have been taken from us. I too have lost my closest confidant. Ahawan loved this land and served it with dignity till his dying breath. A nobler satrap there will never be. For so long, I lacked the courage to face you. I will not easily earn your trust, this I know. And yet, I cannot sit idly by and abandon Radzathan to her fate. A font of boundless vibrancy, this jewel of the ocean. Since time immemorial, hath she glittered with every color imaginable. To this dragon, slumbering in his dark lair, 'twas a mesmerizing sight, and one that brought no end of joy to my heart. This calamity hath stolen too much from you already, yet so long as you live, the light of Radzathan will never be extinguished. I pray you let me watch over it, over you, and lend me your strength, that we might face this trial and those to come as one.
I do not know you, dragon, but I thank you for speaking the truth to us. As divinities, both Manusha and Riga once joined together, so too do I believe that hand in hand, we can overcome this ordeal and welcome an era of peace.
They're a culture founded on coming together and working with people that are different from you.
Yeah.
A sight that would have surely brought a smile to Azael's face.
Oh.
Yeah.
Indeed.
What are you doing here?
Emissary, probably. Be like, okay, guys, to the moon.
Who do you want?
Excuse me, but I must speak with the Satrap at once.
Aye.
There you are. He's right there. You can see him from there.
Father,
You have suffered dearly of late, yet you must endeavor to look beyond these losses to the future you yet have.
They already are.
Yeah,
On
we
behalf of
we
the
took care
Forum
of it.
Sharlayan,
Thanks.
I come with a proposal by which you, the people of Radzat-Han, might be saved.
Okay, so they're not just
I
taking
say again,
themselves.
I
Yep.
must speak with your Satrap. I beseech you, take me to him with all possible haste.
Right there.
He doesn't know it. He just sees a dragon.
I am Satrap here. Speak thy proposal.
Surprise!
All present shall hear and judge.
Shut your mouth.
If I have given offense,
There you go.
then I apologize. First, allow me to share with you what knowledge we have of the phenomenon responsible for your woes. The final days. 'Tis an affliction of stagnancy and rot, sown into the currents of the star. Though the first prominent manifestation was here, in Thavner, it will invariably spread to every corner of the world. The Forum was forewarned of this apocalypse several centuries ago. Thenceforth, my predecessors sought to prepare for the end times in the only conceivable fashion, by securing a means of escape.
So, here's something that's funny.
Mm-hmm.
The Forum is built on this, I would almost say, cold calculations of knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
They don't have a strong attachment to Old Charlian. They have a strong attachment to the knowledge it holds
Mm-hmm.
and the customs and stuff like that. They're going to these cities that have these dense, heavy historical cultures
Mm-hmm.
and being like, hey, uproot and come with us to the moon.
Yeah, because they're not collecting anything cultural. They're collecting plants and animals and knowledge, and that is all they're taking. And they're not considering any of these people's cultures at all. Like, there's probably not artwork being stored to take with them, or anything to that effect.
Well, it's pragmatic is what they're doing. Everything is pragmatic for them. Does it function? Good. No function? We're not taking it.
The funny thing is, now for some societies this may not be the case, but if we were facing a similar situation where we had to prepare for an eventuality where we had to evacuate and leave the planet, you can bet that they would be, is that we send time capsules out into space all the time. You can bet that they'd be, collecting bits of culture and art and whatever they could salvage of our presence here on Earth to save.
True.
But they've been I guess they've been so focused on this, on their purpose for so long.
Yeah. My whole thing is that they're asking people to leave their homes.
Yeah, exactly. And
and
not
there
take
are-
anything with them that is going to remind them of their homes and keep that alive.
They just came to Thavner, which Razathan specifically, but this place is like they
This
constantly
place is
talk
steeped
about.
in culture.
I was gonna say they constantly talk about when they had the invasion and they pushed him back, and then the Garlemald set up their own outpost and everything else, and
Mm-hmm.
Like they talk about that frequently because they're proud of their culture and their history. And the Forum comes in and is like, hey,
Drop
leave that
all
all
that.
behind. They're not going to. They're going to fight. At least that's my opinion.
Yep. Like I said, it would be better if they were trying harder to preserve these cultures in such a way that they could be remembered at least.
Fair.
And the history passed down.
Escape this star? What madness is this?
'Tis by no means madness. With the coming of the 7th umbral calamity, the true nature of the Red Moon, Dalamud, was revealed. That it was an artificial construct of ancient Alag.
Oh, hey, I wonder if that's where Alec got the idea for the
But
artificial
what
moon.
of the Silver Moon?
Maybe.
This celestial satellite is yet another technological marvel fashioned and maintained by ancient allies. A ship that will sail the heavens and deliver our people from destruction. And by our people, I speak not only of Sharlayan. We mean to save every man, woman, and child it is within our power to save. Including you, our dear friends of Radzat Han. Recent events necessitate adjustments be made, and quickly, but we can and will escort you safely to the moon.
Long has thy forum been allies to Thavnir.
They are neutral.
I trust thou dost not extend this offer lightly. Yet I wonder, is this truly the way? Is there a future to be built for us beyond this star our father deemed the last bastion of hope?
I forgot about that. He did say that, didn't he?
Maekar
I
Zomer. He
called
defended everything.
He settled here. Vritra said he asked Midgard Zormer why here, and Midgard Zormer said this was the last bastion of hope. So, does that mean there's nowhere else to go?
I don't know.
That other planets have suffered a similar fate already, and that there is nowhere else?
Or that other planets have the capability of suffering, and this is the place where it's least likely.
Or the most likely to stop it?
Right. Or maybe there's something else here. Maybe there's something Amaratine, something ancient that's still here that Maekar Zormer identified. Because he came after the Sundering.
Yeah.
Guess we'll find out. Because that was not said lightly at all.
No, it wasn't. And I'm seeing these terms and phrases in a new light now that we're dealing with this calamity of despair.
Yep. And he also spoke about making that pact with Heidelender in the Omega Raid series.
Yep.
So, Maekar Zormer's got something going on here.
It is for that very reason I come before you and your people. To answer any and all of your questions. To offer my assurances and allay your fears.
That's a lot more thorough than I was expecting.
Though, if you wish the best for your people, I advise you to render your decision swiftly.
What, you're only giving people one chance? That doesn't seem very fair.
Well, they gotta leave very quickly.
They are to be received as honored guests. Worry not. Whatever decision is reached, your paths shall be yours to decide. Until then, heed the warning of these brave heroes. Guard your hearts against fear and despair, for it is within such fertile soil that the seeds of blasphemy find purchase. Remain calm and attend to your daily tasks. I shall return anon.
will do as you say, Master Vitra. We believe in you.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, you're still here. What a relief.
Nidana, what's the matter? Has something happened at Palika Stand?
Oh, no, not that I know of. I just hope to hear your thoughts on a theory of mine. All who undergo the transformation
Yay!
are drained of their ether, yes? What is it then that gives these beasts the strength to carry on as they do?
Akasha.
Logically, they must be drawing upon an alternate form of vital energy. That put me in mind of our earlier conversation
Yeah.
when I
Kasi,
tried to explain the essence which many confuse with ether.
Kasi, Y'shtola can see ether, but she can't see Akasha. So she's seeing an absence of ether, but that doesn't mean that there's nothing there.
Right.
Because we can see that there's clearly something there. It's pure Akasha, is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if this might possibly tie it at all to the Four Lords.
Okay. That was a big jump I was not expecting you to make.
Sorry.
Go with this?
Because
I just wasn't expecting the Four Lords to come up.
I don't remember what did they call it. The anger energy that we were dispelling.
Right.
What did they call it?
I don't remember.
Aramatama. Because
Aramatama.
every time she says Akasha, that's what I think of as Aramatama. Because that was one of the 4 temperaments from Persona. It was one of the personas.
I do remember that.
So I know it's a big jump. I'm just wondering if that's what that was that we were dealing with, and we just didn't know, like, how else to quantify it.
Maybe.
Because we were dealing with that by ourselves.
You said there were 4 temperaments. Maybe what we're seeing here is a different kind.
Mm-hmm.
So instead of the Aramatama, we're dealing with... I don't remember what the other 3
Yeah,
are.
I don't remember what the other 3 are, but...
I'm gonna look that up.
Was it Tsukimatama? No, Sakimatama. I don't remember.
The Aramatama is the rough and violent side of a spirit. There's also the Saki, which is the happy and loving side. Kushimitama, which is the wise and experienced side. Then there's Nigimatama. It's the normal state of the kami, its functional side. Whereas the Aramatama appears in times of war and natural disasters. Never mind, none of that holds up.
No, but we are,
with my theory.
but we are also operating off of the theory that there are 6 different forms of this Akasha energy that pertain to the 6 elements.
Right. No, that's a good call.
So that could still be part of it.
So ether versus Akasha.
Right. That maybe if we're assuming that the Matama theory as the sides of the kami is something from Eastern understanding, that maybe those are the only 4 that they observed within the kami themselves.
Fair enough.
Just a
Different
thought.
cultures have different interpretations of different energies as well.
Yeah, exactly.
It's not a precise science, as we can tell very easily.
Right, and even as far as this is concerned, it's only a scientific theory that's not very largely explored because there's no practical application for it yet.
Right.
Anyway, It's just I don't know why that came to
No.
mind, but
Good. Let's see what she has to say.
mhm.
Akasha. Yes, I remember. The unseen gift bestowed from on high. An energy influenced solely by emotion.
Ta-da!
Yes, yes. In this instance, negative ones set Akasha into motion, thereby infusing the beasts with vitality. I posit this as the mechanism by which the beasts are born and sustained. Ah, do you still have that flower?
Indeed, I do.
Ooh. Oh no.
If
We need
accept
another one.
that it once shone bright by drawing upon Akasha, influenced by the thoughts of those nearby, then fear, terror, despair, negative emotions so powerful as to suffocate it, permeated the air in this place. You must be very careful. The forces which drive the final days may be beyond our ability to perceive.
Because Akasha can't be measured.
I like Nadana a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you like that. At any rate, I will continue my research into Akasha.
That's enough
Do
for like
temper your
Yashtola to be on
expectations.
board to help out with this
There
research
are
for crying out
sadly
loud.
She
few
might stay.
detailed studies upon which I may draw.
Formulating a new theory as you have is itself no small feat.
Nope,
I
never
wish
mind.
you well in your endeavors, and pray you take care.
Thank you. You stay safe as well, yes? Till next we meet. And we will meet again.
Good. Good. I'm gonna go give her a big hug. I'm always happy to see her. She's so enthusiastic, too. Thank Red.
Mm-hmm. Sorry.
That's fine. Hello? Okay. At World's End. Okay.
This, I believe, would be the end of this zone because that's one of the achievement quests.
Ah.
Aww.
What?
Roll quests?
Sure. We'll save some food for you. You better.
It's interesting to note that in Shadowbringers, our in between was all sleep related, and in
Yep.
this expansion, our in betweens are all food related.
And I'm really okay with this.
No, there's a particular symbolism in that, and I'm trying to
Oh.
remember it while I'm trying to also finish reading this. Hold on. because I heard somebody talking about this, believe it or not, talking about Fruits Basket. And because talking about how often you see the characters sitting down for dinner together. Because there's particular narrative significance to like meals that are, for example, interrupted is usually like a bad sign.
But all of our meals have been completed.
Yes. So in the sense of completed meal, it's like familial bonding and closeness and stuff like that. It's meant as like an illustrative tool.
Gotcha.
But you can also depict like characters' mindsets and emotions and what they're going through and what their personalities are by how they sit at the table, or like whether or not they're eating with everyone else and stuff like that. I just find that interesting that they're using food as our in between at almost every juncture here. Because, like, we went to the cafe with Alice and had a cup of tea. They brought food to our room, and we all had a meal together. And now we're going to a feast at a cafe, and it's interesting.
Indeed. Good call. Oh, okay.
Well, that was nice of him to bring us down here and tell us. But I think the narrative significance of sleep being the narrative tool that they chose to use in Shadowbringers was because of the return of night theme.
Right. And literally the return of night themes.
Right.
Sorry. Play on word.
Sorry, just something of interest that I think I might want to pay attention to and explore further as we continue to go through this, because we're really only like halfway through.
We didn't go to the cafe.
I went to the cafe.
He wanted us to come down the hall first. Remember, the cafe is where we're going eventually.
How did I miss that? Where does it say?
I encourage you to tune with the Aetherite before proceeding along the corridor.
Someone might hope to introduce you. He just said go to the Aetherite Plaza.
It was pretty unclear.
Yeah, it was very unclear.
But I followed where he went on the map. Sundrop is a cute name. And I'm sure... Oh. Oh.
Yep. Roll quests. Gridanian delegate, Lominson delegate, Oldan and Alamegan delegates, Doman delegate, and the Ashgardian delegate. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, sorry.
That's okay, I'm reading everything. They're all just basically going, oh my gosh, it's Shax! Yeah, that's literally what they're saying. Nice Shadowbringers callback here. An all-around good egg, I'm sure. Oh, she has two different colored eyes.
She does. She has Mikote Rama eyes. This talk of eggs reminds me I'm late for dinner.
What is this place?
Who are you?
Indulge us before you indulge yourself. Oh wow, this is a whole thing.
That's Lucia's armor.
Yep.
Oh, and Corvus. So it's very similar to Shadowbringers,
Yep.
basically.
Oh, I have Gridania. Boo.
I don't remember what I have. It's like Ishgard or something. Yep, Ishgard. Laminsa is melee DPS. Redania is the tank, you knew that. Alamiga and Oldai, I think, is the healer, yeah. And that makes Doma the ranged, physical ranged.
Well, I'm gonna go and pick this up.
Okie dokie. Oh. I have Emmerich on mine.
Nice. I have Connie Senna. Sorry, she's just not the most enthusiastic. It'll be interesting to see what she has for the tank quest.
Mm-hmm. Woof. I specifically want a battle mage. Oh, very well.
Yeah, they're all level 85. Alrighty.
That probably means there aren't very many of them.
Well,
Unless we get
to
one every level.
That's true. I was gonna say, if we hit a point in the story here in a bit where it's like,
Woo!
okay, we need a break. At that point, I'd be like, okay, we'll go do role quests.
Who are you meeting with when you get there?
To just the Blasphemy Huntmaster?
Oh. Never mind.
Did you get excited? You can tell me, it's fine.
I'm meeting with Arturo.
Oh, nice.
I have a terrible sense of direction now. I'm good.
I'm good.
What is that scythe?
That's the Kinna Scythe.
Okay, never
You
mind.
get it from Deep Deep Palace. You need to get like 70 points.
Now we go.
Yep.
I might need a stretch break in a minute here.
Hey, it's Malil again. Speaking of a parched throat.
Oh, the twins aren't doing well.
Nope. Okay. Well,
Hold on.
Oh, sorry. I read fast. I forget.
It's okay. I also had a morpho fly right in my way as I was clicking on Raha.
Okay, before we continue with this quest, because I imagine it's going to be more cutscenes,
Probably.
let's go ahead and do that stretch break.
Sounds good.
back.
You recording?
All right, I'm ready.
Okie dokie.
Oh,
Water. Just water. No. Chai, please.
you know what? We're gonna be festive. A glass of your finest local spirits.
Anybody have anything new to say?
No.
Roll quests.
Details.
So blasphemies now plague all the realm.
It will only get worse if what Father said is true, as it did in Amarot.
If that's our model, then shouldn't we expect the effects to grow more severe as it feeds off its own spread? As if people transforming into those monstrosities wasn't bad enough. If the flora and fauna, if the land itself turned against us.
Slow down there, buddy.
No one would survive.
Here's your order, friend.
Yay, alcohol.
I got tea.
May you find comfort in these dark times.
Where do we go from here? If there's one thing we've learned, fighting blindly and simply reacting to what comes will accomplish nothing.
Mm-hmm.
We must find a solution that addresses the fundamental cause. Before our strength is exhausted, before this crisis spirals out of control. Is there something, anything we've overlooked? If there is an answer, Hydaelyn herself will have it. 'Twas she who bound Zodiac and forestalled the final days.
Sounds like we need to go to the farm and find out how to get down to the Ethereal Sea.
We have heard naught from her since the Tower of Babel. Whether she cannot or will not speak, I can only speculate. Even the flower she gave us is no more.
Remember the name.
Help us.
So advised the Watcher. What could be the significance of that name? It is entirely unfamiliar to me.
To me as well. It meant something to the ancients, though. In our time.
In other words,
Most
it has a
surely.
different name now.
Yet I do not recall a single mention of it in the records
Well,
of
no,
Anida.
we knew that because when we talked to the gleaner that was there, he said that every region has a different name for it.
Yep,
They called it Heartbloom.
that's right.
Another dead end. And quite literally. It's not as if there are any ancients living we could go and ask.
Not alive as such, but not quite dead.
Are we gonna go talk to Elidibus? He's in the Crystal Tower.
He is in the Crystal Tower. What did you do, Raha?
Elidibus.
Elidibert.
My
Ooh,
field
hi,
had a
Shadowbringers.
right oversight of the Crystal Tower back on the first. Contained within that reservoir of ether that maintains it, ether that is returned little by little to the sea. Naught may remain of his soul. However, if part of it lingers, we might be able to speak with him there.
We maybe not, because as far as I know, we're the only ones that can travel back to the first, right?
Right.
Unless that Yashtola's figured something out.
I know we
There we
can
go.
no longer make that journey, but you, my friend, still can.
I'm excited to go to the first.
We have a reason to go back to the first.
It would be an opportunity to look in on the others as well. Yeah, we don't know if this is happening on the first.
Yeah, I was actually thinking about that earlier today, that I would love
Thank
to go
you,
back and
my friend.
see
That would mean much
what's
to me.
going on over there.
Yeah, it would.
If nothing else, should we learn the first is safe, we'll have that much more reason to keep fighting the good fight.
Yeah.
That said, the odds are not in our favor, to say the least. Which is why we're fortunate to have Urianger up there on the moon, working hard to make all the necessary preparations for our departure, should it come to it.
And why we have nothing to lose by staying the course till the last instant.
Indeed. To the last, let us all do what we can. I will consult with Master Matoya and see if she knows of a way to reach Hydaelyn from the ethereal sea.
And I will
We're all
visit
going
the
off
nation's leaders
to see
and
what we
attempt
can
to
figure out.
ascertain how far the final days have progressed elsewhere.
Keep
Our
me
little
abreast of your
diplomat.
findings. I can seek out and slay the worst of the immediate threats, if only to slow the spread.
Yeah, I almost call this a Scion theme now.
Unease, terror, despair. Try as we might to suppress them, these emotions will return to harry us time and time again. But when they do, remember this. Your friends and loved ones are out there somewhere, sharing in your struggle. You are not alone.
Tomorrow's never promised.
So ends the brief respite before the next revelation.
Interesting way to word that.
Yes, so much left for you to see.
Okay.
Where beginning ends and end begins.
That was a little meta. So much left for you to see. You're only halfway through this expansion.
This was just the tutorial of the entire game so far. Now the real game starts. We get to talk to everybody before they go off.
Oh, big stretch.
This just tells me that it's probably going to be a little while before we see him again. In fact, if level 87 is our next dungeon, it's going to be a while. Justinian's like, this is great. I like being a Scion. I get to kill so much things.
That's a good point. Oh,
Right.
yeah. The antitower.
Oh, I will.
If I can find her. I have no idea where she is these days. There it is.
Sounds like a plan.
We have no idea how long it's been over there, though.
Yes, new weapon. 539. Just 6 item level, it's not a big difference. Return to the Crystarium. Ooh, hello. Oh, to open up the Crystal Tower.
Yep.
I'm really excited to go to the first.
Me too. I didn't think there was ever going to be a narrative reason to go back there.
This is a level 86 quest, by the way. Sorry, go ahead.
No, that was it.
Oh, okay.
Fort job. Looks good to me. Bright and sunny and cheerful.
Dun, 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 dun. Okay.
Voice?
No.
Voice?
No.
Oh.
As well as can be.
Very well enough. Yes, those exact words. Always. I'll try. He's already passed out once. Good to hear. Aww.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, the festival.
Perfect. Everyone's so excited to see me, even the NPCs.
Aww. Dr. Frenard.
Oh. It's like coming home.
Oh, this is a long one.
Oh.
Yep, this is us. I had to double check.
Oh.
Cannot be skipped. When was the last time it told us that? Before dinner? With
Yes. And we got a lot more than that, though.
Yeah.
We got that. We got Xenos.
We got the instance and all of that. More cutscenes afterwards. It was a big deal.
Okay, hold on to your
Ready?
butts. Wait for Lena. Welcome to the first. You're only going to be here once, but you're going to be here for like 45 minutes of cutscenes.
Wonder if Gaia said something to her, maybe.
Maybe. Hello? Hey!
Oh, hi.
I feel like we're just going to get visited by a bunch of people. Duh. Probably Hades. Cool. Glad to see they're both getting along just fine.
Again, he's already passed out once, but you know.
They were heading for the aetheryte shard and they saw us.
Oh, hi.
What are you doing here? No, what are you doing here? Oh, I bet you it tastes like grass. Okay, Ardbert.
Why do I feel like this is going to be important?
There's a part of me who wants to say the axe just because he looks like Ardbert so much.
I'm going with sword personally, but I feel like these are really important decisions for some reason.
For smiting your opponent, the axe.
Oh, just like Brandon.
Oh.
I love that tale. Let's borrow the book today.
Oh, it's popular. That's lovely. See ya.
Bye, kiddos.
Cute.
Who's next?
Give me something good. What? Oh. Is this...
Oh no.
This isn't Guessamail, is it?
No.
Whoop, there's nobody here.
We forgot about somebody.
Oh, no.
Again.
Why do we always do this? Cold and cruel and heartless. Oh, faithful Feo, loveliest of branches, how I have missed you.
Yeah, sorry, I forgot. Yes, ma'am.
There's the shock. / shocked.
Well, I should have guessed that.
Aww. Rain.
Oh, there she is.
That was it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Well, I thought it was going to take longer than that.
It can't be skipped. It didn't say that several cutscenes would play, just that it couldn't be skipped. I'm going to guess those choices were important for something later. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, did you hop back in? Okay, sorry.
Yep. Sorry.
It's okay.
I'm got tunnel vision right now.
Is it Reen? Did Reen give you tunnel vision?
Yes.
I'm so tall. Boo.
Like what we were experiencing.
Yeah.
Well, Thancred said to be honest with her. Come on. Out with it.
Right.
Tell her everything. See if she has any insight to give.
She's an Oracle of Light for a reason.
She has some kind of a connection to the heart of the star. Yeah, I don't think people on the first are going to succumb to the despair as easily.
Nope. They've overcome a lot.
Just seeing the night sky return, I'm sure gave them enough hope to last for lifetimes.
New weapon.
Weapon.
Yay. Reen's the quest giver. I love it. Question mark, question mark, question mark? Interesting.
It goes with my outfit already. Look at it.
It does. I have to dye mine. Figures I grabbed the wrong die.
Very nice. Perfect match.
Irene, what you got for me? Yay. I like the name of this quest. I also like the
flower.
graphic.
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh.
Pew. Time to cut some scenes. Oh.
It's empty.
Oh.
Somebody missing. There was somebody missing.
Was there?
Yeah, Emmett Silk.
Oh, yeah.
Ariane said as much when we were leaving.
Biometric authentication complete.
Elidibus.
Please state your business. Acknowledged. Reinitializing Silkus Tower systems. Searching for Elidibus entity.
It sounds very electronic.
Yep.
Ooh, my eye's almost green in this light.
Target located in subterranean core power accumulator. Projecting image.
Oh, that was easy.
Hmm.
Oh, he's so weird.
My home. My friends. No more than a dream.
You're gonna make me cry again, sir. Be gentle with him, his baby.
You. Why have you awakened me?
Because I need answers.
I no
And you're
longer
the only one
sense
who can
those
give them.
places beyond. Or Lord Zodiac. You must explain all. So, he is fallen, and my brethren's souls returned.
That was
to the
something that
star.
I meant to bring up. We can't talk to Hythlodeus anymore. The ones who were sacrificed to create Zodiark dissipated when we destroyed him.
Yeah. That's super sad.
The doom we sacrificed so much to prevent is come again. Old burdens now yours to bear. But if this is Fandaniel's design, then I, as Elidibus, have a duty to fulfill. Your unsolicited act has restored to me some few memories of the convocation.
Ooh.
Okay.
We fixed him a little.
Such knowledge as I have, I will share.
Much appreciated.
I love that they got his voice actor back. Oh.
The I'm sorry almost feels like an insult. We didn't do this. We had no hand in this. That's my opinion anyway.
I do this not for you. I merely perform my duty, as I have ever done. Where to begin? Ah, the end. Your understanding of what caused the final days is consistent with our own. The decay first took root where the currents were weakest. Yes, a conclusion drawn by him, Fandaniel. Not the him of here and now, but as I knew him, long ago.
Fandaniel was the one who figured it out?
Apparently.
Having shed light upon the phenomenon, he dedicated himself to devising a countermeasure.
What? How ironic would it be if the original Fandaniel figured something out and ends up helping us stop this Fandaniel's plans?
Maybe so.
Were it not
Maybe
for
so.
his knowledge of the Celestial, we would never have made the connection, and thence forestalled the final days.
He understood the celestial currents.
Inherited that noble soul.
Yep.
How different this last incarnation. So consumed by self-loathing and hate. Elpis. Yes.
Oh, it does
the
that.
name
Never
is
mind.
familiar to me. Yet I know it not as a flower, but a place. A testing facility for determining which of our creations were fit to be released into the world. Many worked there, and before joining the convocation and assuming the title of Fandaniel, he was their chief. He was Hermes.
Hermes. They're all Greek gods.
Yeah, I picked that up when we found out about Artemis and Gaia.
Well, yeah, but still, it's good to keep getting the consistency here.
Hermes is fitting.
Is all I know.
Like, I don't know that I could have guessed that on my own, but I'm not surprised. If that makes any sense.
Gotcha.
The crystals tell little of the lives the 14 led prior to their induction. Elpis itself would tell even less. Nary a ruin has survived. Wait.
Oh?
I saw you there.
Hello?
In Elpis.
Which is odd because we didn't give him the Asm crystal.
No.
I did not. But I did. I did. A lingering trace of impossibility.
Wait. Time travel?
Wait. Does he does he remember us because
No,
we see him in our future?
No, I did not, but I did. A lingering trace of impossibility. Were we there? Do we use the echo to like go back and look and he sensed us somehow?
Maybe.
Like I said, some weird form of time travel. Because we need to go to Elpis, but like you said, nothing survived.
It fills my heart.
Okay.
My memories remain clouded, I fear. However, they have revealed to me one possible course.
Okay.
Do expound
You
upon...
must travel to Elpis, to the time when Hermes served as
See,
its chief.
see, it's time travel.
How?
How did they do the freaking Crystal Tower?
In glimpsing the Exarch's memories, not only did I make his summoning magic mine own, I also mastered the workings of this tower.
Well, that explains why I couldn't think of where this flying zone would be. It's not where, it's when.
Which, having absorbed my empowered essence, now harbors an abundance of energy.
Oh my gosh.
Because he powered up right before we absorbed him.
As such, I believe I can deliver you unto the past, unto that place and that precise moment.
Because he remembers it, he knows where and when we're going.
Given the eons
oh, I love this so much.
The gateway will not be fully formed.
So we
Your
won't be
form
there.
Will be less tangible still
Yes,
than those
yes.
warriors of light I had summoned.
Yes. That's why he remembers it, but he doesn't actually. He remembers like a glimpse of it because we weren't actually there, but we were.
Gotcha.
We were there enough to see.
In all likelihood, none will be able to see or hear you.
Oh, we're going
Yet
back
even
to...
should you manage to interact with others, you will be unable to effect meaningful change.
No, but we don't need to. We just need to understand.
For the reality you wish to save, the reality to which you must return, exists as a result of the final days.
Yep.
You
That's
cannot
fine.
reshape the past to undo the tragedies of the present. Cannot unmake the sorrow and suffering
This is gonna hurt.
fated to
It's
come.
basically what he's saying. This is gonna hurt a lot, but we can't do anything about it.
Yeah.
In full knowledge of this, will you still entrust your life to your foe and make the journey?
Yes.
Absolutely.
100%.
If it will give us a better understanding of what is happening here and now and give us a way to figure out how to stop
Very
it.
well. I shall cast you under the river of time. Let this be my final act.
Thank you, Elidibus.
You've done good after the fact.
You must input the commands. I no longer have the authority.
Well, we do. We've got the blood.
First, you must reconfigure the systems, that the tower's ether may be channeled for the magic.
How does?
Just tell the computer to do it. Oh, man.
The preparations are complete. The gateway will still
Oh, we'll have two
return
options.
at once to the
We can go back to Mordona. Or Elpis. Unless it's literally the middle of the room. Nope, never mind.
All appears to be in order. The ether flows unimpeded.
What Emmett
The
Selk wouldn't have
magic
given for
should
this.
consume every last mote of my essence. Why are you surprised? Did I not say that this will be my final act?
Yeah, you did.
Lord Zodiac is no more. There is nothing for me here. The ones I love and long to see again are waiting in that promised land, beyond memory.
Yeah.
Now go, warrior of light. Go, and do not look back. Well, Heidelin, I take my leave of you. Yours is the mantle of the last of us. May you have the joy of it, the burden, and the solitude. It falls to you now. You and your champion to save our star.
Oh. We're doing some rifty magic again.
Look how calm and collected I look. I've done this before. I know how this works.
We're like, wait, I don't know what this is.
Did we almost go back in time that first time then?
Maybe.
Whoops, that would have been bad. Ooh. Am I gonna be short? Dang it.
Look at them. Look at them.
Oh, it's even better than Emmett Silk remembered it.
Everything's so bright. Guide-like man, aetherite-like device.
I need a minute.
Explore the facility. Okay. Oh, you need a tissues minute. Welcome to Elpis. They only took Elidibus's last moments to get here, but we already kind of saw him leave once before, so it didn't hit me as hard.
No, but I don't know.
Yeah.
He deserved it to return to his friends.
Yeah. Incorporeal, transcending the boundary between existence and nihility.
Could have another one. Where are we actually right now?
We're in question mark, question mark, question mark.
What's the weather like in question mark?
Fair skies.
Cool. Oh, this is an instance. Aetherite-like device. I'm so tiny.
Oh, that's funny.
No, we're in Propylion.
Oh, yeah. Oh, but if we're in Propelion and there's a place called Elpis, that means we have a lot to explore.
Mm-hmm.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
I want to go explore. I'm gonna touch the thing right.
Attuning, attuning, attuning.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Or it's because we're in Corporeal.
Let's talk to this person.
Hello. Hmm.
Wow, she has a very unique model.
Mm-hmm. Some of them wear their masks around their chest.
Mm-hmm.
This guy over here looks like a Jedi because he's got his arms crossed and looks like he's got his arms put in his robes. Hello, Black Road Man. Excuse me, mister. I have to go to the bathroom. Obscenities too. Okay.
I like how it's like, yeah, he's dressed like an Ember team. You must be in the right place.
Right. Dirty door, dirty door.
How to
Maybe
open
we'll
it?
wait for somebody to open it.
Or maybe we just walk right through it.
We are in Corporeal. Oh, apparently it doesn't work.
We just have to wait for these people to walk through.
And here we are, Elpis.
Hello?
Well, well, how rare to receive you in person. To what do we owe the honor?
Oh.
Oh, just a few odd tasks. We'll be here a while.
Remember, he's somebody important.
You're welcome to stay as long as you see fit, of course. As a matter of procedure, however, I must ask that you kindly remove your masks.
Says the guy with the mask on.
Right.
Come now. Is this truly necessary? Surely you can tell who we are.
Hello?
Who you are, perhaps. But I am far less infamous. Regardless, if we do not follow protocol, 'tis our hosts who would be held accountable. So, please, do favor us with your handsome face.
We get to see his face. Come on, take your mask off.
We're like, wait, I know that voice.
You look so done. Ooh. Oh.
They have. It is. She is Vana. They have the same eyes.
No,
Hello?
no. That's not Vana. Vana has blue eyes.
No, but what I'm pointing at, I'm sorry, the design in the pupil.
Oh,
There's got
yeah.
The points. Did you notice him look right over at us?
He did. He looked right at us.
I thank you for your cooperation. You are free to go about your business.
Why is Hythlodia so pretty?
Who knows? Because they could. Excuse me, sir, could you please open the door for me? I am small and can't get in.
By the by, you see it too, yes?
I'm tiny and small.
I haven't the foggiest what you're talking about.
You know what's happening right now? Do you know what's happening right now? They're like, what is he doing? Is he stupid? What is he coming, what stupid, idiotic idea has he come up with now?
Hi, I'm Asm. The music.
It's right here. A bit thin in the ether, but there's no mistaking it. The color of its soul is almost identical to Azem's.
Hi.
Do you suppose he created it? Rather unusual for a familiar to have a soul.
Right.
Don't ask me. All I know is that it's trouble. Doubly so if it's his splitting image.
Like I said.
So let's leave it be. Come.
This is amazing. Hello.
It's trying to say something, but it's literally too intangible to form.
Help, please. Help.
Why don't you give it some ether? Spare a snifter of your bounteous reserves.
Oh my gosh, please.
I love this so much. Oh my god.
Who do you take me for?
Why, a dear friend, of course. One who wouldn't let acts of kindness, such as running errands to far-flung outposts, go unrewarded.
He's being blackmailed.
Yes.
I suggest you close your eyes, or this may be unpleasant.
Oh my gosh. I discovered a new location. We're now on Elpis.
You may open your eyes.
Oh, thanks. Hey. Elidibus didn't say that this would happen. This wasn't supposed. You weren't supposed to. Never mind.
It made me think.
Oh, you even adjusted its size.
The better to
I'm
indulge
gonna
your
cry.
will. This way, it will be easier to communicate.
Wow.
How
This
very
is
thoughtful
more
of
than
you.
I was. I'm still shorter
May
than
I
they are.
applaud your artful reinforcement.
I'm pretty tall.
Without further ado then. Greetings. I am Hythlodaeus, Chief of the Bureau of
Oh,
the
thank
Architect.
God. Thank you for pronouncing your name.
I didn't hear it because you were hyperventilating.
Hythlodaeus.
Hythlodaeus.
See, he's the chief of the Bureau of the Architect. You actually only get that if you don't remember his name when you see him again in 5.3.
Gotcha.
Otherwise, he just doesn't tell you that.
Sulking beside me is the most honourable Emmett Selk of the Convocation of 14. And how might we address you, my new friend? A fine name. And I'm pleased to see you understand our words.
I'm pleased to see that you talk
So, tell
normally
us,
for once.
Whence have you come? The thinness of your essence suggests you weren't created here.
It's really complicated and I don't think I should tell you.
You do not know? Or cannot say? Allow me to ask a different question then. What brings you here?
I seek a man named Hermes.
A Well now, the same as us.
What a coincidence.
Perhaps, as in wished
You
to
should
come
follow
too,
me around.
but had to settle for a familiar.
Yes, let's go with that
If he
one.
truly wished to be here, then he would be.
He's busy.
Right you are. My apologies if we've given offense. The two of us can discern the color of souls, you see, and yours happens to resemble that of a friend.
Aww.
And with your purpose matching our own besides, we jumped to a hasty conclusion.
You can keep calling me Asim all you want.
I think
We are
you
here to
jumped to
speak
a
with
hasty
Hermes,
conclusion.
the chief overseer of this facility, which we
But I'll
also
take
intend
it.
to tour in order to gain greater insight into the man's work. We, I say, though this is Emmett Selk's charge. I am here only to serve as his guide. And I should be happy to serve as yours as well, by way of an apology for the misunderstanding.
Oh, thank you.
Wait, are you suggesting that we bring it along on official business? This thing we know next to
He's
nothing
calling me a thing again.
Oh no. I'm
If you
getting
harbor
Shadowbringers
suspicions,
flashbacks.
better to keep it close than leave it to its own devices. Wouldn't you agree?
I mean, that actually makes a lot of sense. Don't let it run amok. Amok? Amok.
Besides, having a mysterious life form in tow is the norm rather than the
Bear.
exception here.
Whoa. Look at all the sparklies. They're incandescent.
I'm so short. I love it.
Welcome, my friends, to the testing ground of creation at Heaven's Edge. Elpis.
Oh, this is it. This is it.
It's an area. The world unsundered.
An area we can come back to whenever we want.
That tells me that there are other. Is that Fana?
It's. Yes.
This presence.
Uh-oh. You're so cute. Whoa.
Oh.
Hermes! Visitors! We have visitors!
Hermes has a familiar with wings on its head. And is responsible for axolotls, apparently.
She is a bird.
Hermes is the one with the winged shoes.
Yeah.
What secrets are you hiding, I wonder?
Me or Hermes? Yes.
The answer is yes.
Oh my gosh, look at this place.
This is more than I ever hoped for. I was expecting like an Echo style flashback or something, but this is amazing.
Can it stop being Umbral Wind? Yes, there are ether currents here.
Democritos. Look at my giant motorcycle.
Oh, you're gone. Oh yeah, I just noticed.
I feel so big.
These are actually trees.
Mm-hmm.
Right out front. These
Yep.
are trees. I mean, they're bigger trees down there, but still.
I feel so big. They've been so particular about making sure that all of the Emeritine structures are huge and make you feel so tiny.
Let's see, I'm looking at the area names. First Bloom, Notiphorion, the 12 Wonders, we're in Philomethus Notos, the Chthonic Horns, the Morning Dew, Leth, or Leith, probably Leith,
Ruminations Ramble.
Anagnorisis, Subtly Zephyrnius, Very Crystalline, Ruminations Ramble,
Borneus. The Hungering Gardens. There's 3 Aetherites here.
It's huge. You know what this means?
Holy crap.
We're going to be here through, like, probably level 87 as well. My guess?
There's a lot to learn here.
There's an Emeritine dungeon we have to do, if you recall the screenshots. We can talk to him now. Solon.
Apparently familiars are just
normal.
The norm. Yeah, everybody assumes that we're a familiar because we're far less complete than any of them, and we also look weird.
Well, I'm ready. Are you ready?
I don't know. Researchers from Academia Nider's Words of Halmarut.
Mm-hmm.
Hi. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do?
Stare. Oh.
Okay, fine. I'll stop looking at you.
Someone else did it.
Which is your job. No wonder you're playing guide. This is your job.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It's a present.
It's a question mark present.
I did a side quest for that before. You think he wasn't a nigh bottomless font of magic?
This is where we get that. This is the outfit. This is the outfit.
Gotcha. Whoa.
I know this is the wrong sentiment to have, but I just want to stay here.
What the heck? I mean, I guess their concept, so it makes sense that they'd be like, what the heck?
they're concepts. They're being tested. They're not necessarily stable. We're going to see some very unique mobs here, aren't we?
Potentially.
Oh, it's wet here. So rude. My goodness, jeez. Oh, and for the record, this happens after the Fire and Grapes incident.
I'm sorry, what?
This all happens after the Fire and Grapes incident.
Oh, gotcha.
Because that happened right after Emmett Selk was appointed to the convocation.
Right, gotcha.
Gotcha. Oh, there you are. I'm so flustered, I'm forgetting what I'm doing.
I was gonna say, you just killed what we're trying to capture.
There we go.
Oops. Did you get it too?
Yes.
Oh, sneaky. We need a red one for you, right?
No, I got them both.
Oh, that's right.
Do you still need a blue one?
No.
Cayenne. The light blue ones are called Cayenne.
Oh, yeah.
And the red ones are Coquine.
Nighttime.
Ooh, nighttime.
Is destined to become clothing. The moth to feed the clothes instead of opposite. Do you turn living beings into clothing just like that?
I picked the other option. Do you want to know what he said?
What did he say?
Oh, it's fine. There's no one around to tell us off.
Okay.
And besides, we can always make more. They need only a tiny amount of ether.
My goodness.
They know. They know there's something off.
Perfect.
Any and all outlandish behavior.
Mm-hmm. Were you here, he'd have been the first to propose the idea. And you know it.
Hades, why are you even friends with him? You're so rude.
Oh, wow.
Give me just a second. And that's good enough. I don't need to do the whole thing. This is good enough. It's what, pants and boots? Yeah.
It's dyeable.
Is it really? Is it really?
The metallics look really nice on it.
Well, it's got like a faded overtone to it, and the drawstrings are what actually what dye the actual color. Everything else is a slightly lighter shade.
The downside is these gauntlets I wear clip real bad.
Mine don't.
Well, it looks terrible on mine, so I'm gonna switch back.
I'm leaving mine on. I was told to wear it.
Oh no, it wasn't nighttime, it's daytime now. Where did you go? Oh, there you
I'm over here where I could see things. I'm playing. The jet black only makes it slightly darker. Do you notice that the mask doesn't dye at all?
Nope.
What color did Azam wear?
So no. Probably a brown. Something travelers. Something that would blend in well on the road. You know?
Or maybe he wore red.
You just want to wear red.
Wait, we're time traveling. We might run into ourselves.
That would be awkward, wouldn't it?
That would be very awkward.
Whatever you do not run into your future self.
Past self.
And your past self.
Ooh, it
Any
looks
self.
really good in ruby red. What do I have for dye? I don't have a lot. I have jet black, gunmetal, apple green, lavender purple. Ooh. I like that. I'm doing that.
Yeah. I think mine would probably be sky blue if I didn't have gauntlets that
I have
clip everything.
I have some pastel blue. Oh no, it's untradeable. I'm sorry. I can't
No,
trade that
it's
one.
fine. What I'm saying is, if I had gauntlets that
Oh.
didn't clip,
Gotcha.
unfortunately, I don't have anything else on me that I can clamber over it. It's okay. I'll wear this. As a black mage, you don't typically have big old bulky gauntlets.
No, and I don't
Like I
like
do.
big old bulky gauntlets. I'm gonna fit in just fine with the familiars around here. Just saying. Although you probably will too.
I probably look closer to Azim anyway. I'm sure Azim doesn't wear robes.
No, probably not.
Oh, what the heck is this place? I want it.
Oh, talk to Emitsalk.
I did.
Okay.
He makes a very good point, and then you're like, I can pass as I can. And it's like, no, it's dumb. Anagnorisis.
This is, if I'm not mistaken, sounds like it's before Fandaniel was appointed. Well, before Hermes was appointed as Fandaniel.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes I do kind of miss riding side saddle.
Nope. Nope. Can't fall to her death.
Thank God
Although
for
I
that.
don't know if there is a death to fall to. It might just keep going forever.
Unicorns?
Monoceros.
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 A rhinoceros is an animal with a horn on its nose. I believe that's literally what it means.
Ooh.
There it is again. Rude.
What is that? Do you see it in the background?
Mm-hmm. Oh, I see it. That look,
oh my
though.
gosh, Lodius.
Hey, I'm fine with this. I need this.
He's laughing. Ha ha ha.
Ah.
But I would not assume you possess any. Ouch.
The more and more we get to interact with him, the more I love Hythlodaeus.
Yeah. Oh. So that's what it is. They've just got animals.
Oh!
Look at all the aminals.
Oh, this one guy's a hedgehog.
There's a platypus here.
There's a hedgehog over here.
And he's looking at butterflies. There is a hedgehog.
He's so cute.
Oh.
Somebody telling me to go home. Yes, whose idea was this and why? Please somebody explain it to me.
I don't know, and I think it's fantastic.
They don't seem to know.
Ooh, 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 ooh. I'm just thinking about the fact that Elidibus is like, oh, I do. Hang on a second. Elidibus remembers us.
Yeah, I told you.
That means Elidibus is here.
Yeah, Elidibus is going to show up at some point, yes.
Anyway.
And he is going to remember that he saw us, though it wasn't actually Azim, it was us.
Yeah, where he's like, I remember you, but I don't remember you, because I remember...
Oh, wait, come, okay.
It's a Kachi.
As a familiar, probably. It's funny, because with their hoods down... With their hoods down, they're all very individualistic.
They are. Euclides likes Spriggans. One of the Spriggans has a different rock. Orei?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I get it. Or.
Familiars they exist to do the tasks that other people, that the Emertines don't want to or can't do.
It's interesting that these eventually become Fae. Man.
Like I said, I know this is the wrong sentiment, but I just want to stay here. Forever.
Forever.
Oh, man. What? Oh, it's a girl.
He has his mask on. Axolotls.
I found him!
Hello, Hermes. I hope you're more stable.
You are...
Oh my goodness.
She's so cute.
Different. You're different too.
Yep, I have bunnies.
You and me. We're alike.
Oh.
Friends. I want to be...
Oh. She has a hard time with words.
Wait. Please. Wait.
Try again. Oh, she's so cute.
Greetings and salutations. Can you hear me?
Oh.
Do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm. I wish only to hear your words, share your feelings, and know your thoughts.
Uh-oh.
May we please be friends?
Oh my gosh.
She's so freaking cute.
May we please be friends?
She has a hard time with speaking.
Oh.
Ah, I see you found him.
Oh, I'm making
Hi.
friends go away.
Help.
Hythlodaeus. It's been a while. Too long, I think.
Ah, the voice
Too
actor
long
that we heard
indeed
before.
for close
It's the Ammon
collaborators.
voice actor.
On this blessed occasion, I bring not only myself, but others who long to speak with you.
Hi.
You were of the convocation.
Emmet Selk at your service. Do I have the honor of addressing Hermes, Chief Overseer of Elpis?
You do. You have traveled far for it.
Given your facility's purpose, its remote location is something of a necessity. Would that I didn't have to rely upon a guide.
Oh, you wound me. Have I not ever been an attentive and helpful friend? But moving along to more agreeable company, this one we chance to...
Oh my gosh. I want to pat her on the head.
Well, you certainly have her attention. Is she one of yours, Hermes?
Her name is Meteon. It means shooting
Meteon?
star.
Oh no, Meteon and Meteor.
If I may make an observation, her ether is terribly thin. I fear she might dissipate at any moment. Nor do I believe you've made a submission to the Bureau. I would remember such a concept if you had.
I haven't, as you say. I judged it too early. She's a pet project of mine, still undergoing preliminary testing.
Cute.
But rest assured that I will attend in person ere long.
Oh, those aren't drawstrings, those are the mask strings.
Very well.
Mm-hmm.
Being an authority on flying life forms, I appreciate that you are exacting in your work. I shall look forward to your submission.
If we have finished with the perfunctory chit-chat, I would discuss official matters.
My goodness.
Extension of the convocation.
By my coming, I trust you already anticipate the subject.
Possibly.
I have an inkling, yes. Please wait to the main building yonder.
Or the final days have already started and he's working on it.
I shall join you as soon as I've returned these creatures to their homes.
What's wrong, Hermes?
The Nemastoma is missing.
I'll find it.
I may have found it. A creature with the self-same ether as those there. nestled in the boughs of a tree outside the grounds.
It's caught in a tree.
You're saying they can climb with their sorry excuses of a limb?
The fashion has been to imbue aquatic creatures with the power of flight, ever since the words of Metron created a sky-swimming fish.
Oh no.
Neutron made Bismarck?
Well, if you remember, Metron was mentioned in Academia in the first section. The first Metron was obsessed with aquatic life.
The Ambistomas too can fly, if only slightly, and they could conceivably climb a tree. Whether they can come down safely, however. Excuse me.
They're cats. Wow, that's cute.
Why is this all so funny? Why is this all so funny?
Hades is like, what the heck?
What are we supposed to do with this lot?
Pet them.
May I suggest we split up? If you would be so good as to assist Hermes, Emmett Selk and I shall keep an eye on these adorable creations in the meantime.
Okie dokie.
Oh my goodness, I was expecting this to be painful.
So far it's been adorable.
Mm-hmm. It's cloudy now. No more Umbra wind.
Bummer. Meteon.
Oh dear Lord!
Hang on, I need to get a picture of this.
Do I need to sit down?
Thanks.
Oh, get out of the way! I am satisfied. It's amazing. It's so amazing. Okay.
do need a hand?
Okay. Ow.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
He's so gentle and empathetic.
Wait for it. There he goes.
Oh no. Calm down. They've got it.
And the music. Midiana's too adorable.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Oh, chess piece. Actually, that's probably good for, yeah. 9 item levels better. Clouds.
Back to the Umbral Wind.
Oop, yep.
Hold on 1 second. Okie dokie.
Matters of actual import.
Hopefully she doesn't wake up because monitor died.
Gotcha. Okie dokie. Oh, good.
Gemstone trader.
Okay. What's up?
I'm just looking at there's a lot of diamond designs on the architecture here. Kind of reminds me of the Garlean flag.
Nah.
Like there's a couple of diamonds here on the fountain, and then these buildings have like a diamond motif.
Oh yeah, I did see that.
Like interlocking diamonds.
There's a lookout up top that we can't get to.
Dang it.
You missed.
I did.
You didn't fall. Welcome back. You don't have to get on the railing.
But I want to.
Up there.
No, I saw it.
All the Emeraldine doors are small. Well, we're big, but you know.
We're big now, that's the thing. That's why we were in an instance to start with. Because the instance was the only part of this that was actually sized bigger than us.
Mm-hmm.
We're so nosy. It's so cozy in here.
Voices.
Yay. Yay.
This appears to be the place. And here is where we part ways.
Rude.
No.
We will be discussing highly sensitive affairs. Only a select few may be privy to such knowledge, and that does not include someone who cannot or will not divulge their origins.
But I told you, Adam's familiar.
What? Will I have to remove you by force?
You would love to do that, wouldn't you? You jerk face. There are reasons I cannot speak freely.
Let's hear them then, these reasons of yours. Who knows? If I deem your mysterious cause worthy, I may even be inclined to offer my assistance.
You can't, but okay.
I do not object to his attendance.
Oh, good.
Thank you.
Hermes, this is highly irregular.
Too bad.
Perhaps. But I believe he can be trusted. Meteon would not have taken to him so quickly otherwise.
I wonder who Meteon is to him.
I don't know.
Moreover, the presence of
Why
a
would he
third
trust
party
her
may
so
help me
much?
to maintain composure.
Maybe because he made her so innocent.
Fair enough. Maintain composure. With them at Zelk, yeah, you need as much help as you can get. Emmett's a dork.
As you wish, then. Behave yourself. Do you hear?
Yes, sir.
Only if you do.
Take off your mask. I want to see your eyes.
It's finally happened, then.
Aye. Van Daniels declared his intention to step down and named you as his preferred successor. In recognition of your knowledge and your works, the convocation is giving the recommendation due consideration. As one who does not know you personally, I am to use my impartial eye to take your measure. And above all else, to ascertain your disposition towards the invitation. I understand that you and Fandaniel are close. He himself was once chief overseer of Elpis after all.
That makes
I
sense.
should not be surprised if you knew before anyone else that he wished to relinquish his office.
I did. He told me that when he fulfilled his purpose, he wished to pass the torch to me.
torch you seem none too pleased to accept. Are you so averse to serving on the convocation?
No, it's not that. For a humble researcher like myself to even be considered is an honor beyond words. No. What troubles me, what I struggle to come to terms with, is the very fact that Fan Daniel is stepping down. Does this not mean that he will return to the star?
Of his own volition, yes, like so many others have before him.
Interesting.
I didn't know about that.
I thought they were immortal.
Die?
Apparently they can choose when they've had enough.
Yeah.
Well now, that's not a word I hear often. Is that what you say here in Elpis?
Well, yeah, because creatures die. So of course she would be familiar with the concept.
Mankind is the life of Atheris. Each of us, a drop of blood flowing through its veins, bearing sustenance. In our finite time upon it, 'tis our duty to make it a better place, that all who call it home, now and in future, may abide in happiness. To that end, we have dedicated ourselves to the pursuit of enlightened creation. And by our efforts did we transform this once untamed wilderness into the peaceful paradise you enjoy today. To return to the star whence we came is a privilege afforded to we who have so loved and nurtured it. A choice embraced by those who have lived their lives to the fullest, in service to our world. And when they depart upon this journey, it is beautiful, always.
But what if it's not sometimes?
The 14 are no exception. 'Tis believed no occasion is more felicitous than the fulfillment of one's duty. Our office becomes our lives, and to retire is to return, or so the majority of us hold. Some few have elected to eschew custom. Mayhap you feel Fandaniel's deeds do not warrant his return. Yet you should know his accomplishments as well as any. During his time, he conceived of countless outstanding concepts. And channeling the wealth of experience he attained here in Elpis, he brought forth many new specimens.
I know of all this. I do. It's just, I cannot fathom why someone so great and wise, who could still do so much good, would want to end it all.
Interesting.
What?
Oh no. I've made her upset.
That's what Raha does when he's nervous.
Oh.
Forgive me. I know I requested your presence. Might I trouble you to take Meteon outside? A change of scenery would do her good.
That's
Sorry.
probably why he wanted us here. Because of Meteon.
I'm sorry, I'm very familiar with that. That motion.
Gotcha.
He does it a lot when he's nervous about something or when he's shy. Don't mind me, I'm just jumping over your table.
I'll go around.
Nah, I do what I want. I'm Asm's familiar.
Oh, yeah, walks. Walks are good. I like walks.
Walk. Let's go for a walk. Go for a walk. She has very expressive wings.
Yeah.
And a tail.
Oh.
She's an empath.
Oh, that's why she wanted to be our friends. If she's an empath.
Yep.
Yeah. sounds like fun. Oh my gosh. Memnon. Oh, yay. Such a cutie.
So adorable.
Hmm? Yep.
Ah, that's why the aetherite, the front doesn't work for us.
Yep. Oh, it's nighttime.
Look how pretty.
Stars. Again, I wish it wasn't umbral wind. It's like it's been umbral wind half the time we've been here.
Moon? I don't see one.
Nope. Well, it was created at the Sundering, wasn't it?
Probably. What does he say to you?
What?
He goes, what if we hear? Though you look like a person, you have the ears of a beast.
Oh.
I assume you're familiar like Medion. Is there something you need?
So you look like a person, your ether is quite thin.
Yeah. Everybody assumes I'm a familiar because of my ears, not because of my ether. That's the first thing they see.
Okay, fair enough.
From the Crystarium, I guess?
From a place facing a great threat. Oh, okay. Whatever that means. Let's see.
Do you mind taking another quick stretch break?
Yeah, it's probably a good idea anyway. Motionless. I didn't realize we're getting an answer to this question.
Oh, you got right in my way. Okay, thank you.
Break time?
Break time.
Okay.
What are Spriggans?
And Hermes has to run after them. Hermes sounds just wonderful. Something happened.
Yep, something really bad happened.
Yep, they have no satellites in their sky.
Have we seen the sun yet?
I guess we'll find out in about 20 minutes.
Okie dokie.
Hello, motionless bird. What? Oh no. Oh, that's cool. Okay. I can. Hello.
She's the key.
She is. Oh my gosh, she is the key. What? I need a second. I don't know why. What the heck did she say that set me off?
I don't know.
Okay. I know what it is. So first of all, there's this gorgeous piece of music playing in the background. And it's just lightly playing on that piano.
It's that Heidelin theme you were talking about. I think it's more of an emotion theme.
Yeah. She's so innocent.
Yep.
But like not like a kid, but like she's pure, like So, Shadowbringers, we went through that story, and everyone had a story.
Mm-hmm.
It was rough, and they came, basically they came out the other end better because of everything they went through.
Mm-hmm.
And in Endwalker, so far, it's a lot of the same. That we're encountering these people that are struggling and fighting and learning.
And sometimes losing, and a lot of times losing.
Yeah. And you have this person. I mean, I don't think she's a familiar. I think she's something else because
she's a concept. She's not a familiar. She's a concept.
Yeah, Hermes doesn't seem to want to talk about her too much.
Mm-mm.
But she wants to talk all the time because she's learning.
Mm-hmm.
She's untouched.
Yeah.
By the terrors that exist in the world, the dangers that are out there, the ugliness of humanity.
The reason for that, Hermes probably keeps her fairly sheltered because she seems to be a fairly powerful empath. If she were touched by any of that, there's no telling what would happen.
True.
I think she's probably the next step up from those flowers. Rather than just reflecting it, she exudes it.
But there's just, I don't know, there's this feeling of, like, I instantly, desperately want to protect her.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but I figured I just needed to work through that because, holy cow, it just smacked me in the face, and I had tears and everything, and I couldn't. It's like everything else has been so connected to events in the story.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't had a character just
connect with you as a person.
Yeah.
Is this your first tears for this expansion?
No.
Okay.
I had tears for Hythlodaeus when he showed up.
Oh.
Hythlodaeus.
Gotcha.
No, like the very first time when we saw his soul.
Mm-hmm.
Like when he showed up, he got me. He got me. There's a couple times he got me. I do it very quietly. Okay, moving on.
What are you good at? Playing.
Okay, you do have the same thing. What am I good at? I don't think any one of these things really encompass who the Warrior of Light is. I am good at fighting, but that's not my purpose. Same with crafting, gathering, playing. You know what?
That's what I'm gonna go with. I don't want to tell her that it's a secret, because that's rude. We had a deal.
I think I'm good at playing. I play with all the kids all the time.
Mm-hmm. Aww.
Hi, Shibil. I'm uncomfortable. Time to go. Oh, the doors with lights on them.
Oh.
Who are you?
Don't know.
They read.
Covered in syrup?
Oh, no, I want to tell her. It's only fair. She tried.
I'll tell you.
I wonder what I told her. Oh, talk to her after.
Did you talk to Yuanthe?
Now I'm checking.
Well, let's go and see if he isn't sad.
He likes candied apples.
And eats far too many of them.
Apparently. Yeah, there are lights on this door too.
Mm-hmm. You guys finished your discussion?
Not on my watch, Emmett.
He's so short with us. Like he's offended we even exist.
Hey, I like favorite foods too. Yeah. Oh.
Oh, this is the robe. Oh, look at me. Look at me. Look at me.
I think I'll go ahead and put this on for a little while. And just dye it.
My mine doesn't need dyed.
There we go. What do you think?
I think it looks good. I've always been partial to the Behemoth King. I know you don't like the shoulders, but I like them. And they thankfully did not go with the PvP gear for this one. Because the Black Mage is the wolf.
Can't apply glamour plates here anyway.
At least I think it is. I might be wrong on that. Anyway. No, but you can glamour manually if you
I
have a
don't
piece with you.
have my gear to glamour with, though. It's
That's
a bummer.
It's alrighty.
Oh well. Well, I'll go for a walk. Oh, hello, quests. No ether current quests, though. There is an ether current here somewhere, but I'm focusing the story at the moment because eventually he'll send us somewhere else, and then I'll start caring about it. Because there are no ether currents down here anywhere. It's all at the complex in north.
Which we will be going to eventually, I'm sure.
Probably. No, I mean, we will.
There are
The quests
no...
up there, I mean, the fates up there, 86.
I was just going to say, I didn't see any fates, but you saw some earlier, I guess.
I did.
Okay.
Butterfly. I wonder if Azam would be bothered by how willy-nilly Hythlodaeus just went ahead and converted ether. Because it seems like Azam really cares about anything that's given life. Yeah, there's a snake in my water supply. Level 87.
Ah.
What? Oh. Oh.
Interesting. Oh, listen to the music.
Yeah.
So whimsical. And sad and nostalgic at the same time.
Interesting. Let me reread that a bit. Beings that do not fulfill this requirement, such as those spontaneous born in magic or natural phenomena, do not have souls. Okay. Souls only manifest in those beings whose forms adhere to the laws of creation that can endure on their own. In other words, if they are of nature, I would say. Ooh, sun? Sun.
Oh, it's so pretty. Look at it. Look at the color of the sky.
No, go back over there. Do exactly what you're doing just a second ago.
Sorry.
It was a really good shot. Okay, I'm good now. See if I can pull it up real quick so you can see at an angle over there. Let's see.
Oh wow, that is pretty.
It looks like you're over there with the butterfly. It was a good silhouette shot because you're wearing a lot of darker colors. So it picks you straight off of the environment. Okay, I'm good. A little lighthouse.
I think he called it a beacon.
Yeah, lighthouse.
Yeah, sure. Okay. I guess that's fair.
What is that? The morning dew.
Let's go look.
Sorry. Ruined the music. Looks like we go this way.
Don't care, wanna look.
Oh, hi.
Well,
Okay.
fine then. Actually, I think I've seen him walking around the rest of the compound. Oh, morning dew.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is pretty.
Hey there, Kurt.
Look at these random rugs just strewn all over the place.
What is Menendros doing over here? Guess we'll find out in a second. Excuse me, just, checking out some wind.
They all have Greek names, by the way. And I'm wondering if the names of the creatures might also be their original Greek.
Sothos. Oh. This is where they go to rest and rewind.
Mm-hmm.
Rewind. Unwind.
Relax.
Yeah.
So, do you think we'll ever get to see Fandaniel's face?
Not sure, to be honest with you. I hope so.
What about Elidibus?
Yes.
I mean, I know we're gonna see him, but
I don't even know if Elidibus is part of the convocation yet.
he is.
Is he?
Mm-hmm.
Well, you see the Amratine over there at Sappho was talking about their children in Leith.
Mm-hmm.
There is a Leith area to the northeast I wonder if there are kiddos over there.
Maybe.
Might be a little bit there too.
Might be.
Speaking of kiddos, hi Medion. Oh. Hello.
Arcane beings.
Oh. What? Okay. This is cute. Oh, I think it's destination, my bad.
Been a while since we've had to do that.
Yay, we're feeding the ether.
Cute.
I'm used to murdering them. I mean...
I know, right? I'm used to them being hostile.
Yep.
Yum, yum, yum. Yum, 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 yum.
Is Medion a living being? Oh my gosh. Ah. Oh crap. We're going there anyway. Figures.
I feel like we're due for a meanwhile in X.
Yeah, people are still standing there. That's a long cutscene.
Oh, dear Lord. Strangely charming. You got me there, buddy. I have no idea.
I love Medion.
Hermes went flying once.
Whoa. Okay, slightly different features. Ooh, that was weird for a second. Thought I saw Jax.
Amazing, is it not? The Ampelos, one of our newest subjects.
Voiced.
Don't you mean Kubu? What kind of random syllables is that?
So, how are we coming along?
There they are. Go get one.
Hi, Midian.
This place is Elpis. Those flowers. Elpis. Entelekis. Like me.
Ah.
You're right.
They are a product of Elpis, and so named for their birthplace. A happy accident, born of the hands of a former researcher who loved beautiful blossoms. Unique for how they change color, to reflect the emotional state of those nearby. Though be it here or elsewhere, they are seldom seen in any hue save purest white.
Interesting. Not enough concentration.
Reflect the emotional state, you say? By what means do they achieve
I guess so.
In creation, there exists an energy wholly apart from ether, one driven by emotion.
He was researching it.
In like manner to how we manipulate ether, this flower is subject to the influence of said energy. Well, it has no will of its own. It is sensitive to the prevailing emotion in the vicinity, and reacts by altering its color and vibrancy.
Akasha?
Mm-hmm.
It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory. Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feeling.
I appreciate these flashbacks.
Mm-hmm.
Not everybody has somebody to talk and bounce off ideas during their playthrough.
Akasha. Though I'm not familiar with the term, your description suggests it is the self-same energy. Dynamis, we call it.
Dynamis.
And those entities like the Elpis flower that have the ability to interact with this energy, converting emotions into tangible phenomena, are Entelekis.
Entelekis.
That's me! That's me! An Enteleki!
Oh, that's what we need. We need somebody who can interact with that emotional ether.
Yep.
That you are, my dear. And no ordinary one at that, but the first possessed of free will.
Possibly the only one.
Wait. A form of energy other than ether?
Oh, shut up.
Dynamis?
You don't know everything.
I've never heard of such a thing.
Hardly surprising. Dynamis cannot be seen, much less felt. And though its existence has long been theorized, we had no proof until the flower's serendipitous creation.
No wonder he was able to figure out where the energy, the etherical convergences were to know where it was coming from.
In 5.55.
No. Who was it that said? Elidibus, I think, said that Fan Daniel was the one who figured out how to predict where it was going to strike next.
The celestial energy as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's more, Dynamis is far weaker than ether. Under normal circumstances, its effects are drowned out by the latter.
I see.
Beings comprised of and reliant upon the ether, like you and I, are unable to make practical use of Dynamis.
You came to a realization of some sort.
As ether stagnates, Dynamis becomes prominent and takes over. I see. No, it's just, that's all.
Gotcha.
That explains how this all happens in the world. It's not emotions going out of control. it's Dynamis taking over the Aether.
So
Aether receding enough that Dynamis can take over.
physical ether waning, which we rely on. Celestial ether waning, which the planet relies on. What is left is the Dynamis, which nothing else can use.
Mm-hmm.
So it just goes crazy.
Yeah.
Because it has no natural ebb and flow.
It manifests.
Mm.
It makes you wonder, though, why it doesn't manifest in other ways from other emotions, other than the fact that I guess
Umbral and
feelings of
astral.
loss and despairs are just so strong.
It's an umbral and astral thing. It's in active umbral form, and it's being fed by the negative emotions.
Fair enough.
If it were being influenced by positive emotions, that's peaceful, tranquil, astral.
There's no
stillness.
There's no need for change if everything's happy.
Yeah, exactly.
Because there's contentment. There's no movement, like you said. But despair.
I think that's exactly it. I think that's where the umbral and astral explanation that we've been going back into a little bit recently is going to come into play.
Tis a truly esoteric thing, known to but a select few scholars.
What if it were really important, though?
Then, given the limitations you described, why create Meteon?
Sorry, I'm talking to him.
Oh, so pretty.
Our star, Aetheris, is especially rich in ether, so much so that its name is derived from it.
Oh, that's where the name comes from.
However, when we consider all energy in existence here and in the vast space beyond, Dynamis may account for as much as 68.3%.
Wow.
The more abundant form by far. Were we able to control it, we could open the door to limitless possibilities.
That sounds dangerous, and that sounds like opening the door to disaster to me.
'Tis not unlike a gently flowing stream, unable to break through the dam of ether barring its path. But if we could imbue the stream with the vigor of a raging
Oh, dear
river,
Lord, you didn't.
Did he mess things up?
I think he screwed things up.
That's why the music stopped.
Not that I have such grand ambitions. Nay, I merely wish to create a being that could traverse the great expanse.
Ooh. He wants to explore other
The relative
worlds.
scarcity of ether beyond the bounds of this star was a concern. And so, I looked to another source of energy by necessity.
Wait.
That being Dynamis. No wonder her ether is so thin.
So, wait a minute.
Yes?
He's talking about wanting to send her out to travel beyond the star, right? The expanse? Isn't that's what... That's what Midgard Sormer did.
This is true.
Now, I know dragon eyes can absorb like a monumental amount of ether. But I'm wondering if they can also possibly detect and manipulate Dynamis without realizing it. I'm also wondering if that's why Omega couldn't get home. That whole sequence at the end of the Omega raid is coming to mind. Alpha making it across the expanse with nothing but his determination to propel him forward.
I can see that. Alpha, I mean, it would also explain why. Huh. It would also explain our buff that we get in certain instances, transcendent, where we exceed our limits. And Omega was trying to judge what that was. Omega does not take Dynamis into consideration.
No, because it's not really quantifiable, because it's not useful to anybody.
That's why Alpha was able to defeat things, or the Alpha creature was able to defeat things in one instance that made no sense to Omega. It tapped into the Dynamis.
Because there's also that conversation that we have where Omega is like, if I had a soul, would I have been able to make it back? And Sid mentions that it would have made the journey harder, not easier, because people with a spirit to break.
I was going to say it would break their spirit being that alone for that long.
I'm also wondering if that's what made rift travel for Raha and the Crystal Tower possible.
Maybe so.
All of the hopes and prayers that he was carrying from the people who wanted to stop the calamity. There's a tangible element to this that we're just touching the edge of.
Also makes you wonder how much Dynamis plays into summoning.
Oh, absolutely.
Because you need ether to power it.
But you also need faith.
Yes.
There's a dynamic element to it that is necessary. You can't summon something without faith and belief.
This is very interesting.
And summoning, like I said, summoning and creation magic are the same basic concept, that at its base core, that they're the same thing. We just don't possess the ether reserves that we had in this before time, so we need to rely on outside ether stores in order to do it. Dragon eyes, crystals, drawing from the land itself, what have you.
Yeah. Food for thought?
Yeah.
Precisely.
Yours is thin too. Like an Endwalker. Like me. So, are we the same? Endwalkers.
Wait. That's funny, I just mentioned that.
If I'm thin, it's because MXO didn't do a proper job.
That's funny.
I've been known to transcend my limits with nothing but determination.
That's what I'm going to say, because I just mentioned it.
That sounds more akin to the desperate flailings of a wild beast when facing imminent death.
Excuse you? How do you know that's different?
I mean, yeah, but...
We could be talking about the exact
deficit
same
of
thing
ether
here.
alone does not an Endwalker make. It would, however, make it easier for you to interact with Dynamis.
Ooh, interesting.
I was actually just about to say, when she was asking us about, are we also an Endwalker, it just suddenly hit me. Lower ether amount because we're sundered makes us more
susceptible
to Dynamis.
That's why. Alpha now said so. He said so. He said he thought that us being sundered was probably the key to the answer to that question. And that's exactly it. We're sundered, so we're less ether, more susceptible to the Dynamis. So we transform instead of just having our creation magics taken control of. We don't have creation magics. We're not powerful enough. That's why it's different. That's the only reason why it's different.
And Emeritines are so dense in ether themselves that
they're not affected
the
by
Dynamis can only manifest through their creation magic.
It's feeding off of their emotions, but it can't actually affect them.
Right.
And limited though its influence may be, this quality could prove the difference between victory and defeat.
Ooh.
You do well not to underestimate.
He's just told us we have a better chance.
Mm-hmm. The irony here is that the Sundered are actually more likely to win.
Yeah.
It's tired, Kubu.
Oh dear. I'd forgotten about the poor fella. You must excuse me a moment while I go and verify a few more things.
I'm loving this. We're playing around with all kinds of different theories. This is why we're here. This is what we're wanting. Indiana is friggin' adorable.
Friends in thinness. Finally, leg gear that is better than what I'm wearing.
That's a picture. In fact, Ben Daniel looks very concerned. Hermes, excuse me. He's like, wait. And no one told me.
Mm-hmm.
Why did you join the convocation? Because we actually know what he specialized in. I'm more interested in why he joined.
Please, please do.
Well, okay then.
My misspent youth is not your concern.
Elodius.
Oh, it's like old times.
We'll learn about the convocation. Thank you, Emmett. You just gave so much for the lore people in this community.
I have taken screenshots of every single line.
Nighttime music. I'm hanging out with the flowers.
Did you talk to him again and tell him never mind?
No, I didn't.
You should.
It's because Asm probably would do that.
Oh yeah, he absolutely would. Friends in thinness.
Charybdis.
Charybdis?
That was an ability that the Behemoth King would use in Crystal Tower.
Maybe it is a behemoth. And maybe he's sick.
Oh, that would be sad. I'm having a great time.
Me too. I just want to stay here forever. But we can't.
No.
That would be wrong.
Oh. Well, okay then. What the heck is that?
Oh, he's all glowy. It's a wiggly worm.
Oh, look at this.
Oh, that?
Okay, you pet.
Okay, I pet. We're leaving now.
Okay, you pet.
Oh my goodness.
Good pet.
What even is that? It's really pretty. Can I have one?
Yeah, what happened? One of them got glowy.
I was almost attacked. I made it out alive. I'm okay. Why is this one blue and shiny? I don't know. Those ones look fine. This one's sick.
This one has a bigger mouth too. The other ones have smaller mouths. This one's much wider.
No, he's just holding his mouth open.
Hermes dying. Ooh, haven't had this name in a while.
Aww. Wiggly worm no fly.
He cares about everything.
What? You will what? You will what? I'm sorry, you're what?
He can go fly. Like the Asians.
Like running around robless.
Am I to understand you make a habit of this?
Oh please, I want to see you transform.
Bah. a good thing he's such good friends with Hilodius.
Yes.
He would not be tolerating any of this. In fact, he'd be as stuffy as Fortuno.
What? Unflaggingly persistent.
Perfect. Oh no.
Oh dear.
I'll persist too. Poor observer. Holy crap, where did he go?
Away. It's so pretty here at night. You need to do rain music for this.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay, they're friendly butterflies.
Yep.
Unable to execute command while jumping.
Can it not be Umbral? Please?
We're up in the air. You know how often it's umbral winds in the sea of clouds.
I mean, that's fair. Oh, there's a moon.
Oh. Look how small it is. Told you our moon was getting bigger. Oh, no, you don't.
No, no, no. You are not foisting this nonsense on me.
Are you having some trouble?
Oh, I didn't capitalize Selk.
Yeah. And there's a hyphen.
Yes, we are. We're doing all the foisting.
I'm given to understand you have the power to help the Charybdis, and should be quite willing to do so. And so I appeal to your better nature, most benevolent Emet-Selch. Please teach her to fly.
Please.
Or else Hermes will transform. Right now.
Now, there's no need to go quite that far. Altruism is its own reward, as I'm sure he would agree.
Oh, would he now? And who contrived to put me in this position, pray tell?
It wasn't me.
Nothing so devious. I merely suggested a possible course of action.
Please, Emet-Selch. Please.
I did not come all this way to play nursemaid to your creations. I'd thank you to remember this favor and let it be the last.
Snap finger time?
Yep. Oh. Well, I'm writing that more often.
I will aid it once it has taken to the air. It falls to you to shepherd it skyward.
Well, let's relax and enjoy the spectacle, shall we?
Sounds good. Oh no.
You were wondering why Emet-Selch joined the convocation.
Oh, yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please.
Truth be told, he wasn't the first choice for the office. I was. On the strength of
I
my
remember
ability
that.
to see ether. But I declined the offer. For though my vision is exceptional, I am pedestrian in all other aspects. Worse even, quite abysmal when it comes to manipulating ether, for example. Couldn't transform even if I had a mind to do so. What good is the ability to perceive a problem if one cannot act to address it? Emet-Selch has no such shortcomings. He excels in vision and manipulation both, the latter to an extraordinary degree. If there is a mage more powerful, I do not know of them.
His eyes almost glow.
Thus did I recommend him for the office in my stead. And I wasn't the only one. Far from it. Countless others vouched for his skill and character. People the world over, to whom he had previously lent a helping hand. Oh, how surprised he was. Claimed he hadn't done anything remarkable for anyone. Modest to a fault.
I want to go back and read that story again now.
He deserved every bit of acclaim he received. Yet he may well have gone unappreciated were it not for a mutual friend. A singular soul who can't help but involve himself in the business of others. Where he walks, excitement is certain to follow. His antics irritate Emet-Selch to no end. But much of his grumbling stems from genuine concern. When our friend calls, he never fails to answer and lend his talents. And in the course of doing so, he himself came to be recognized and respected by those around him.
We were responsible for Emet-Selch getting
They
the
are
position.
truly remarkable individuals, and I'm proud to call them friends.
Yeah.
To help them realize their dreams. This will be my greatest contribution to our world. And when they have fulfilled their respective purposes, so too shall I have fulfilled mine. And together we may return to the start.
Oh, crap.
at me, spilling my innermost secrets. I can't seem to help it with you. I can only assume it is due to the color of your soul. I just don't understand how you can be so alike and yet so different.
It's almost unfathomable because he has no context for it.
Well done, my pet. Well done.
Whee!
Spinny spin.
Ah, yes. I dare say the Charybdis will be fine here on.
Yep.
Why don't you go and signal to Emmett Selk? Let him know that his arduous task is at an end.
Oh, jeez.
Oh. Ooh, ooh, sky, sky, sky.
Oh, look at it.
It's so snuggly here. I'm sure you did. Oh, cool. Good. Oops.
So what changed? What happened?
I'm assuming we're probably about to learn some of that.
I feel out of place.
It's so pretty here.
Waterfalls. Just going straight off the edge. What's this?
Teleporter? To get elsewhere?
Maybe.
Nah, it's up there. Oh. I'm tired. Sure, I'm at Silk.
He's grumpy.
Yep.
How you doing?
Doing okay. I'm getting a bit tired, but I'm okay. Shoes, ether to ether. How are you doing?
Doing alright. Starting to get a little tired, but I'm also very invested.
Yeah. Like it's one of those rare times I can feel the same claws in me that a lot of single player RPGs get me, which is play until the early morning hours and then eventually go to bed and wake up like 3 or 4 hours later and just be like, I'm so tired, but it was so great.
Dynamis seemed promising.
Yep. Uh-oh. Well, I guess we're going to. Perfect.
I look out of place with the White Hair Brigade. Again.
It's pretty typical.
Also, I just noticed that my robe matches Hythlodaeus' hair. Oops. Oh, those things. It was eating those things. The pretty things.
The pretty things?
Mm-hmm. The elk dodos.
Oh, okay, you pet.
Yes, okay, you pet.
They are probably... Oh, there was a quest back there. Well, we'll get it later.
Whoops, we'll be back.
But probably a variation of the I'm do good. Ooh. Whoa. What the frick? They're tree UFOs.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yggdrant.
Is it like an Yggdrasil treant?
I guess so. It's freaky. Lots of murder. Oh. Nothing new to say.
It's a pretty tree. With the purple flowers, the one we were just standing under.
Yeah. There's a lot of flora here that I wish we could take back.
Maybe eventually we will have it as housing. What is that?
Was
over on the left, behind the griffin.
Oh, whoa.
I'm sorry, the grips.
That would be an A rank.
Garangach.
Oh, either grant.
Perfect. They keep talking about the, what's it called? The 12 Wonders, and I keep thinking they saying 12's wood.
Oh, she was right here. Another etherite. Yay.
It's really pretty here.
Yeah, it is.
Ooh. Alrighty then.
Blonde-haired man, woman. No. This is probably him. He's talking to everybody else.
I'm just looking.
Whoops. I'll make sure I attune shortly.
I just did. Deucalion? Have you seen me eat anything today? Between my observational work and my writing, I've been so busy I cannot quite recall if I did.
Oh no.
Kairos.
Memory reconfiguration system? Okay.
Kairos. Memory.
What?
Remember, we were talking about memory and how it survives or doesn't survive imprinted on the soul in the ethereal sea. Just pointing it out.
Mm-hmm. All life has meaning.
Mm-hmm. He was tempered, I can tell you that much. But I want to know what else happened.
Yep.
I'm starting to crash, though.
Yep. Got some slower scenes happening.
Mm-hmm.
Less interesting things happening all of a sudden.
I don't want it to be less interesting, but yeah, it is.
Well, why don't we do this? Let's turn this in. You needn't be an Entelucky to feel the weight bearing down on Hermes. We're not going to take it. Let me tune here, and I'll set this as my home. Let's see, the right's quite small. Oh, wait, because I'm really big. Never mind.
Yes. Everything feels small because we've been so tiny before whenever we interact with any of this stuff.
Okay.
Oh, shoot! I'm still wearing my robe.
Run away.
Ooh.
Okay. Good news. So I can get these boots. And then I can apply my glamour. Because, nope.
Hey, look, my boots and my pants match my outfit.
Much better. So they do.
Man, I look put together. Man, I feel bad for all the people that have finished this already and can't talk about it.
That's why
Because I can't talk about it.
Twitter is just full of struggle fests. Of people like, I'm going to talk in generics. Okay, I stopped the recording. And I'm going to go ahead and log off. Wait, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. To the gold saucer to turn in my jumbo cakepot. Oh gosh, it feels so weird to be here.
I'll bet. Oh, good. One of my retainers leveled up.
Good.
My botanist.
Yeah, got a fourth prize.